Good morning. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. Didn't forget to set my alarm this time. This time, I just slept right through it. So, that's fun. I passed out while reading, and I guess in my sleep must have rolled over onto my iPad. Just muffled it. Morning, Rex. Morning, Nem. It is a nice day for fishing, yeah. Please stop playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Ah, there's a new Dynasty Warriors game? You didn't have to start playing that on my account. Is it any good? The only Dynasty Warriors game that I've played is... there was one for 360 or Xbox One or something. It was like, it had co-op. I always thought the Dynasty Warriors games looked kind of boring, so I wanted to play one with co-op. I think it was called Strike Force? Something like that. Oh, and I played a couple of the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games, but they don't really count. I recommend the demo. See, I don't play enough demos, you know. Like, when I think about playing a game or whether a game looks good, I never play the demo. I mean, I do sometimes. Like, I played the demo for RoboCop, which took me like 5 hours. That demo was massive. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really play demos too often. There's some changes to the game. The thing is, I wouldn't even know what those changes are. Like I said, I've never really played a Dynasty Warriors game. I actually found out yesterday, because I decided to look it up, whether I played this game with a controller or mouse and keyboard. Turns out I played this one with a mouse and keyboard. Maybe I should have played Silent Hill with a mouse and keyboard from the beginning. Extremely challenging combat, methodical use of items, and strong understanding of game mechanics is necessary for survival. That ain't me. I also don't know what difficulty I played. The original one. Hard, probably? I say that, but I rarely play games on hard these days. Used to be my entire thing. Yeah, my entire thing used to be, oh, I'm the guy who plays every game on the hardest difficulty. Not anymore. Do you even choose the difficulty when you start up a new game? Yeah, that's me going through the cosmetics. Okay, so I click new game. Oh my god, I did play it on hard. Nah, this isn't a this isn't a I've got something to prove playthrough. This is just a I want to get reacquainted with the story and do the DLC playthrough. This isn't a balls to the wall, gotta play on hard difficulty. I'm just gonna play on normal for this one, as it is my second time through the game, so I don't think it matters. So yeah, we'll just go normal. I have forgotten everything about this game, by the way.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
All right.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through
Yeah, I
the surface.
don't really do New Game Plus stuff.
Into the light.
But I heard that it changes things up. There's like extra pages and stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. I actually forgot that this is how this game started. Different stuff will happen. Yeah, I've heard that some of the jump scares have like they're like in different places. But that's fine because again, I don't.
Already gone.
I don't remember where those jump scares were. The only one I do know is the one that they kept showing off, right? When you first, like the first enemy you find, when that like deer runs across the room. No, not that one. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Forgot that was a thing. I can sprint, can I? Thanks, game. Yeah, not that guy. Not that guy. Talking about a different guy. But yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I left it so long. Okay, am I supposed to be going this way or am I supposed to go this way? Oh, let's go this way. Oh. Save me. Ah! I said save me. Ah! Serpentine. Ah! I couldn't remember if I was actually supposed to get away or not. Run, Ed. Most dramatic title screen.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Someone got murdered.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
There he is.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. I got a map. Okay. Trying to remember some things. Which is ladle? Which is hot? That's where it is. Radio. Oh shit. I'm missing a various artists song. Apparently I'm missing a various artists song. Okay, there's my inventory. Thumb bracelet, flashlight.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Yeah, I was just about to head back. Yeah, I think this is how we get. Oh, I don't think I can get this.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Locked. Oh, I need a key for it. Right. I can go up there. Go along here. Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I only made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. Still late in the season, hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning, must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just as the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs. At my distance, I'll probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. More interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies. Want to leave, but the sun is going down. My stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Max Payne remakes are going to be strange without James McCaffrey. Are they still doing those? Has there been any like news about those other than, hey, we're doing some Max Payne remakes?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Alright. Thanks, bud. Max Payne remakes Control 2 and Remedy's Future. Okay, I'll check that out later.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Alright. Inside.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Yeah, and I'll get to the board in a sec. Okay. Music. Can't leave. My sofa. Did I notice that last time? Probably.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case was mental technique allows Saga to analyze clues, progress the investigation, move around, zoom. Now free to navigate. Okay. Press escape. Got it. Many murders occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Sure. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ed Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Andy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only, commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma and exposure to water post-mortem. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Not to confirm due to condition of the body. Floating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Number 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
Mind
We're just
Place
getting
does not
started.
pause the game.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache.
Fucking
sky.
nature.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Maybe he's just getting too old for this shit, you know? Chaos of Codner Lake, rampage at the rental cabins, unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction of the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which was admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Rifles police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, and next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. An eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "Like he appeared out of nowhere, suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A half-hour reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. "When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears," she said. "I must have asked, am I dreaming?" at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, man responsible for finding the wayward canine. Rare that you get to give these kinds of calls. I feel so grateful that to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there? Usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. Felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but I suppose that's all I should say about that. Ah, it's all this bottom bit, nice. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Probably not. It might be bright sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has proven to be incredibly beneficial for your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Little Sally Apton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. Fucking hell. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Rifles congratulates Sally on her big win. We got a Cooking Mama world champion right here. Starting fires is prohibited. Yeah, no shit.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Whoa.
I'm not that old. 90 Mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, beauty will be reflected on the carved surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. No, it's not. So I pulled my torch out, but my torch isn't even on. Yeah, I literally just did that. I literally just pressed M to access the map without entering the mind place.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
And then the game gives me a tutorial for accessing the map without going to the mind. Fucking well done, game. Waterfalls, powerful feat of nature, will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Great. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Increase magazine size by 50%. So I need 18 of these things to hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode, which significantly increases the rate of fire. Again and again. Alright, cool. I actually completely forgot that that was a thing.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like...
You know what? I actually wouldn't mind that, you know.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
I would actually be alright with that.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Deadly
I
Premonition,
think I saw something.
starring Sam Lee.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I remember that thing on the
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
another lunchbox. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. If you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One page. Wasn't even worth it.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psychos.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder and had self-trained the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. Alright. Open up. Don't open up. Okay. Collected something. So this leads... Yeah, these two pathways lead over there. We got this like roundabout area over here. We can't go back up this way. There's no point.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. What if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button are in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano lava. Second drawing water line engineered structure strange.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Hi, Mr. Deer. Oh, that's right.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Taking out the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. So wash your hands. In the bathroom. Oh, there we go. More triangle. Okay. So the first one was this one. And it was this one. And it was this one. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Don't you give me ammo. You give me a health thing. Thank you very much. Genius that I am. Merp.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Got AI'd.
Need to find the key.
Yeah, still can't go through that.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Who knows?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
What's your first key image? You can place it on the case board. Okay. See, last time I got to see active cases. The key image can be selected and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing an image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Okay, I'm looking for 3 things.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay, so... Heart was removed. Major chest trauma. Tied down.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Check the updated goals by pressing drop. You're now free to examine the caseboard. Sure.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
So this is the Cauldron Lake area, right?
Oh.
I mean, How many are there here? 8? Alright. 7 in Bright Falls. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Well, I mean, surely that's obvious. Don't we have an eyewitness? Ed and someone else?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Murder. Killers.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, 2 for the victim.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Alright. Use computer servers speaking to people. I guess we should have a chat with.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Well, no, clearly.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Probably. Went off the deep end. I'll see.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? We got the beers, we got the tripod. Probably
They
premeditated.
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Use profiling inside Circle's mind place to get at the heads of suspects and victims.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home.
Not the magic clicker.
Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I can actually reach it from quite far away. Oh.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, thanks, Bud. What was his name? Thornton?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
No.
Woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Wait, hang on. Okay, this leads to a
Strapped him
dead
to a
end.
table.
But
Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
apparently Saga can't swim.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
And if the witch of Cauldron Lake, beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Creaky, creaky. Oh, Jesus. Nothing here. All right. battery.
Another lunchbox.
Lunchbox. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs. Get to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Monday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back out there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Oh, I should go to this little bit over here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I'm gonna go check something out. I don't think I can go across here. Or can I? Yeah, I can. And I can carry on down this path a little bit. This is where Nightingale got caught. How do you like the knitting hero? I made it just for you. Free. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. I was expected to let me pass Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay, we can't go past the Witch's Ladle in that direction, it seems.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
God.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Why does he say it like that? As if he's not happy to see me. Welcome back, Anderson.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
That was a blur.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay. Manuscript pages. Okay. Profiling the
Found a
page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How to proceed. Don't forget to check the mind, please. Alright.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Huh.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay, we can't go any further that way. So yeah, I guess we just go back. Back to the body. What's this? Saga Anderson's Deja Vu.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu.
Deja vu?
She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head, She turned her focus back on the work. That was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst. Oh. Sure. Morning, Ray. How are you doing?
Hey, you made it back.
Hello,
Good.
Thornton.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Did you? Did he tell me it was flooded? Wait, I'm supposed to something. Wait. How do I do it? Yeah, I'm done. All right. All right. How do I? Did she say that there was something in his chest? Am I not supposed to be here? To get it? Do I need to do something else first? Did I miss something? No, because I couldn't get any further. Profiling definitely said that there was something.
We found a page in the
chest, right?
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Yeah, something. So something in his chest. What am I missing? Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to this guy. What is happening? What am I missing?
I think I saw something.
Did
It'll only
you?
take a minute.
I'll wait here.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Wait, maybe it's something to do with the caseboard.
I think he came from the lake.
Okay, he came from the
These
lake.
tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay. That's what it wanted. It wanted me to finish the case board first.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Should have listened to the tutorial prompt.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Open up.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Yeah, seems lovely.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I mean, they were spooked by the Bookers, right?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, we really need to clean this car. Look how dirty it is.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What a thrill.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
This goes down to do some free labor work and clean that car. No. No, he is not.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Okay, I need to find the map.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am... Oh, my dear. I mean, our
Cute.
float will be the better of all of this year. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Thanks, bud.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
There we go. Map. Conversation, new choices, conversation, new choices. Sure. All of this stuff we can't do yet. Go over here to the park. Sorry, Sheriff. I'll be back. Wanna go
I'm gonna go check something out.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Got it.
Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure you'll find this placement park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new improved
Tweet, tweet.
Screw you, birds.
Now why'd you go and do that?
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end. So how have you been?
You weirdos.
I'm sure things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. 5 manuscript pages. Holy. Hey, if I remember rightly, which I probably don't, I don't think other than that there's too much in the town. I think the town is relatively barren.
Hi.
Hi. I think there's like a locked gate somewhere.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
You missed trivia night, you idiot.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds? Zilch.
I wouldn't dream missing trivia night.
See you around. Take care.
Oh, it might actually be through this alley where the locked gate is. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think I need the bolt cutters for it.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I remembered something.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Stop saying it like...
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I was planning on it.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Light was fast off.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Dear. I don't remember if there's some significance
Rest
to
easy,
these
buddy.
days. Like in terms of it being collectible
I
of some
need
sort.
something to force this open.
Terrible mirrors. Not like Silent Hill 2. Had good mirrors.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
But yes, I am real
Are you the Vickers?
FBI, obviously.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into
What
pillows,
did you
that kind
see?
of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
Just sit here and enjoy your
Dude came
pie.
out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Okay.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was...
You did what now?
That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
That's so. Killer profile, maybe? There we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay, we're not going to do the case closed thing just yet. Oh, coal stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Here. There are 5 in Cauldron Lake. Bloody hell, there's 9 in Bright Falls.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Actually, you know what? Oh, background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Yeah, let's actually go back to murder. And then... Did it say case closed somewhere? No. I guess because I started it already. Kind of cult, who's involved, cult gold. Yeah, this has got to be up here, surely. Oh, that spins off to cult psychology. Oh, no. Who's involved? No. Ah, there we go. Cult symbols. Do some profiling of the bookers.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
I'm very good at my job.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to make those people relive those.
If you say so.
Did you say you're mistaking me for someone else? Literally called her out by name.
Hello.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think
Yeah, the
we
real
know each other?
protagonist, obviously.
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Thanks, Rose. Have a good time.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
No problem.
Hey, how's it going?
Who the
Ooh, we're getting some more new folks in town.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult.
The Cult of the Tree.
Have you heard of this
Sounds
Cult of the
awfully
Tree,
like
Sheriff?
Deadly Premonition
Only
to
on the
me.
way. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
It's all coming together.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way, walk right in front of him.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Map.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Right. Cells. That probably leads down to the morgue. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Let's go this way first, actually.
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience.
Jeez.
They locked up an innocent man.
I can't force it open.
Oh no. I know one of you was stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Alright, Ray, I'll see you later. And a nut counts toilet paper rolls. Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize there was somebody in here.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Oh, I fucking love these guys.
Tour guide also, bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We are cold cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I fucking love those ads. They're so good. It's honestly one of the best parts of the game. Luckily, I've forgotten all of them.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Did you just say that morgues cheer him up?
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah, I'm just having a look around first.
Must be locked from the other side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Oh, there's
Can't make it out.
writing on the heart.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
But they had enough time to pull the heart out and just drop it on the table and run away and leave it behind. But they were like, now let's write on it
The body
first.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Post-mortem?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Here we got the symbol.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Yes. Death. Like this stuff. Oh no, that doesn't go on.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cookie, hello. How you doing?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Boom.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Omega clicker.
Casey!
Bum bum bum.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Get into the light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. How have I been? I've been alright.
Can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
With the gun.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Yeah, I've been having some sleep issues the past few days. Well, not issues with my sleep, issues waking up. Oh, wait. I think some of these songs fuck me up.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, not waking up when I, well, not so much want to, but when I should. Like today, I woke up like an hour late.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
I'm just glad that all of the enemies in this game are people and not like weird monster things.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Morning, Fox. How you doing?
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Read manuscript pages.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted.
Get out of my house.
Terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Nah, you haven't missed too much. Just the intro stuff. Is there much difference so far from base gameplay? In terms of gameplay, not yet. I picked up some of the dialogue has changed. Like the narration at the beginning, that Alan gives is different because it starts off as a continuation rather than as a new game. And there's some new manuscript pages as well, like this one. This one's one of the new ones.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was.
But in terms of gameplay, I haven't seen anything.
Of darkness. He was beyond her reach.
But the thing is,
where some other strange
because
reality, the dark place, merged with ours.
Because I played this game when it released,
the dark place,
it's been a while,
over top,
so I've kind of forgotten
beneath it, a flood of darkness,
mostly everything.
Everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
So even if there was a difference, I might not be able to pick up on it immediately.
Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Open this? No.
I can't force it open.
What are we doing here? Oh,
The
here we
dead
go.
man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Whoa. Where did Nightingale go? Could be anywhere. This is Cult of the Tree. Victim of cult killing became a monster, so that's gotta be gold, right? Oh, it's probably called symbols. No? Really? Oh, I see. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster, so... Ritual? Nightingale, only victim to become a monster, why? Okay, so that's got to be under goal.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Just like that. Okay. Like, I know I'm technically in charge, but...
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Sure. You do what you can.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
I was going through this looking to find like a shooting range, but then I remembered that that's the police station in Deadly Premonition, which I'm just saying looks awfully similar.
My client has been held here long enough.
Just saying.
Let me speak to them or not?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
ASAP.
We'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Mia Seto won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah, I think so. I'd vote for Maya Setter.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Kyoto was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years, and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Okay, I mean, if you take something apart and put it back together again, is it really the same building?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately.
Because I would argue that it's not.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. Town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am.
Murray Cauldron Ray, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-referenced with old case files from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, past series, find out name of good coffee from diner. That is a lot of coffee being drunk. Okay.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, my sofa's back. Bloody loads of them.
I feel bad for these guys.
Oh dear, it's another deer.
I can't force it open.
Is there supposed to be music playing in this room or something? What is he doing? Alright. Guess we move back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex
No,
Casey.
never heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Probably for the best. Whose Vans is this? The Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Okay, apparently we can't go this way anymore.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Alright, don't hurt yourself.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
There.
Oh, hello.
Doing? Those restricted areas.
It's the tour guide guy.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Fine.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Damn.
That's all for now.
Nice.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get in anymore. Even Lynn. Okay. Well, you guys have a good day.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
I mean, he just
He
vanished.
was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I figured it out. Alex Casey is the raincoat killer from Deadly Premonition. He said it himself, he doesn't mind the rain.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright. bread. Can't get any more. Can't get any more health. I need to follow the footprints. Footprints go this way. Stop telling me I can activate Saga's flashlight. I think that might be a later thing. We should just keep going. Okay, you went this way.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh, Jesus.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
God damn it.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
That was always my least favorite thing about this game, was the constant jump scares.
The dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
This one. Triangle carving, so that's going to be under cult symbols, right? Which is up here. I'm missing two more. Which is Ladle.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Okay.
What is that? It seems like it's reacting to the light. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I missed 2 manuscript pages in the first chapter.
The fuse was in place.
Oh, that's not good.
She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut.
How did I miss
Something
those?
rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. FBC monitoring station, so that goes there. And then this one was in Bright Falls. Previous murders.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So exciting. Okay, so Nightingale's trail led to another page. So that goes there. And then Witch's Hut and Witch's Hut.
Makes sense. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. I need to find the Witch's Hut.
Okay, so using the torch normally doesn't drain battery. I thought it did. I guess not. Is that tutorial going to just stay up the whole time?
This is the Witch's Hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
That's not littering. Let there be light.
Another page. Making progress.
Quick save. Okay, if I... There we go. All of my items... Wow, not all of my items. Where's all my bloody... Where's all my bloody ammo? I've got 2 first aid kits. 4 painkillers. 1 flare. Nah, this doesn't seem right. Okay, saves you from death but shatters in the process. Okay, so we got one of those. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Okay. Chance to stun an enemy on flashlight boost. Okay. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Significantly increases time for darkness shields before darkness shields regenerate. Okay. Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. Oh yeah, give me that. Increases hand flare duration and area of effect. Increase health. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Increase quality and quantity of resources found. Yes, give me that. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Increases max amount of health restored in save havens. Okay, give me that as well. And let's take... Attack stagger enemies more often. I'm going to take the shotgun as well. I don't think there's any reason for me to take these other weapons, considering I'm not going to have any ammo for them. Okay, we'll swap out the 2 painkillers for 4 painkillers. We'll also grab the first aid kits as well, and maybe the flare, why not? Just do some inventory management here. There we go. How do I set up shortcuts for this stuff? Yeah, how do I... Oh, God. Wait, I have a melee attack? Didn't even realize. How do I set up shortcuts like this? Is it just... No. How do I set up shortcuts? Dark poem.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Okay.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Don't do that. Don't show me the terror.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Don't do that.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her.
Hey, Dreamer. Hello.
The image of the witch in the sign.
Happy Friday to you.
Heart,
what do I think about Saga's character? I like Saga.
Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key.
I remember really liking this game when I played it originally.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
It's just a shame I refused to play it. I refused to install the Epic Games client on my PC. Is there something wrong with the Epic Game client?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry.
Seriously, how do I set up a shortcut? Ah, there we go. Alright, quick slot. 1. Quick slot. 2. Quick slot. 4. We'll set trauma pads to quick slot 3, along with the first aid kit. That should be fine. Okay, so the mouse wheel only moves between 1 and 2.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Wait, do I have... Oh, I guess I have weapon upgrades for the other weapons now, don't I? So, sawed-off shotgun, we currently have increased reload speed and killing an enemy to restore health. Oh. Damage deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Okay. We've got long range. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Stand still, time to improve focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. That's pretty good. Negative hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. What about this shotgun? Stand still and aim steadily at a target to dramatically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread. I can move faster while aiming. See, those two skills seem to be counterproductive to each other, so why did I get those two? Auto fire mode. Oh, I didn't get anything for the crossbow. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Sounds great. I already have too many clients installed. Ubisoft Launcher, Origin, Steam, Rockstar Game Launcher. You don't need another one. Yeah, see, I thought the same way for a long time, but just having it installed and the amount of free games that they give away, it's pretty good. Like, I think my Epic library is sitting at like 100 games or something, and they were all just free weekly games. I think I've only ever spent money on one Epic Games game, which is this one. And even then, I didn't buy it through Epic. It can be both. It can be both AAA and smaller games. It depends. Although, for a long time, I was using the GOG launcher. So GOG Galaxy, I think it's called. What you can do is you can link your other clients to it. So like you can link Steam, you can even link Xbox. You can, at one point you could link PlayStation as well. You can link EA, you can link Ubisoft, and you can link them all together, and then you just have everything in one launcher, and then you just launch everything from GOG. I don't use it anymore though. I did. Not anymore. Come on, guy. I know you're coming. There he is. What is my reload flashlight button? Wait, I don't have a reload flashlight button? I guess I'll bind that to Q? Maybe? Because Q is inventory. No, I guess I could... Yeah, I'll bind it to Q. That's fine. Where are you going?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would
Do your
be
friends
here.
get linked to Steam
The
friends, that
Cauldron Lake
is?
General Store was overgrown, left to rot.
Maybe.
Saga thought
I
about
can't
the cult of
remember.
the tree. They'd been
I don't have friends
planning a
on
gruesome
like
ritual
other
murder.
platforms mostly. I have like
Meanwhile,
one
they
or two.
played
I can't
cards in the
remember if they're
general store.
actually
Like it was just another late-night poker
links,
game.
to be honest.
Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night.
Hello, Jindo.
Wild eyes behind a
How you
plastic
doing?
deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I watched that bloody video that you sent yesterday. The guy that was suing that sub shop. What the fuck? How did you know that the sub wasn't 12 inches? Well, I pulled it out. And he goes, what do you mean? He goes, I pulled out my 8 inches. He goes, are you trying to tell me that you measured the sub with your 8-inch penis? Yes, that's That's what I'm saying. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, that is the thing I can make. I have 9 or something. Is that 9 packs of battery? No, that's 9 shotgun ammo. Oh, that's the batteries.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yep. Total sense. Best part was the security guy in the back trying his hardest to not lose his shit the entire time. Look when he said my 8 inches. Wasn't sure she wanted to feel disgusted or impressed. Yeah. Bloody ridiculous. So, was that the door here? No. Ah, there we go.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Charms have various benefits. Yes, I know. Oh, I think that was supposed to be a thing that I already got. Because, yeah, then that's supposed to give me the code to the thing.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Not the trees.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I just almost cut my throat while shaving because my neighbor suddenly sneezed so hard I almost shit my pants. Crazy Friday morning. Yeah. Well, that's not good, is it? Don't forget to save often. Thanks, game. Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant smaller health benefit. Okay. Dude's got big balls for real. Literally up against a group called the Tree Cult. Yeah. Can we talk about how good James McCaffrey's voice is? May he rest in peace. Wait, really? Is that a thing? No, that was a thing. What? Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I died. That guy took so many bullets. Why'd that guy take so long to go down? He just would not die. And the caseboard thing? No. Okay, we need to do the caseboard thing.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
He was Max Payne, he was Director Trish, he's in this game too, he died in 2023. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that, but I forgot. Because Nem mentioned something about McCaffrey earlier. And I thought it was just he didn't get recast or something, but
Okay, I think that's all of them.
okay, I did a little bit better that time. Let's grab a trauma pad. There we go. Stick the heart in. Is the first Alan Wake important to the story? Kind of.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I was saying this to Sylvia yesterday. I've played all of the Alan Wake games. I've played Control. I still don't know what the fuck's going on. So yeah, it is kind of important, but at the same time, I don't think it'll help.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Jeez.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Logan?
Alright, Nightingale, where you at?
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
And over this, it's not a loop, it's a spiral.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded.
Has anyone seen the new Hellboy,
those
the
with
movie?
darkness inside. Into the
Um,
lake. Nightingale was there.
no.
The dark presence. Jagger had taken him.
How many Hellboy movies have there been now?
Sank beneath the waves. The dark place. Wandering in the shadows. Muttering to themselves.
So there was the two with
Where am I?
Coleman.
Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
And then I remember they did another one
Can you hear me? I need help.
with
Please.
David Harbour, I think.
What did I do? You must dig it out.
I want to say there was another one as well that nobody
Echoes
liked
of
very
the writer's
much.
dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh no, I guess it was the 2019 one was the one that I was thinking of, the one with David Harbour. So I think it was, yeah, David Harbour. Yeah, I heard that it wasn't particularly well received, but I don't know, I think it looked alright. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it myself. I don't watch a whole lot of movies, to be honest. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Hey, you.
He's here. Nightingale.
Where are you?
Trapped. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Pad, 9mm batteries. Can I do anything with the badge? Nope. If I could make a suggestion, don't know if you play them, but I'd love to see you play the Dishonored Geology and the Metro trilogy after this game. I've played Metro 20, what was it, 20 something? 20? Whatever the first Metro was. And I played Last Light. I just haven't played Metro Exodus yet. And I've played Dishonored. $2033, that's what it was. For some reason I kept having 2023 in my head, and I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, I've played all of those. The only one I haven't played yet is Metro Exodus, which I have been meaning to play. Oh, there were 3 movies with Ron Perlman. No, there was just the first one and Golden Army. Just those 2. No. But also maybe yes. I don't know. Was I supposed to run from that? I actually don't know. Wah! Shotgun shells. A lot of shotgun shells. What the fuck? Wasn't expecting him to come busting out of a rock like that.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. So maybe I'll do a quick story sum of what the hell is even happening in Alan Wake. Oh yeah, I can't listen to these. Never mind.
Andy, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
Let me see if I can catch you up.
Forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How?
Yeah. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can remember. So, in the first game, fuck. I'm trying to remember. I remember the basic gist of it, right? But I don't remember like the actual specifics. So Alan Wake and his wife went to this town because he had writer's block. I think he's a like crime writer, and he went to this town to like cure his writer's block or something. And the things that he was writing were coming true or something. And he was writing about something called the Dark Presence, which was like trying to capture him so that he could write it into existence or something, like because it was trapped in the lake and it wanted him to free it, something like that. I don't know, it's weird. And then in order to stop it, he wrote himself into the lake or something. To answer your question, no, I cannot give you a story sum up of what the hell's happening in Alan Wake, because I don't. Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can help you out here. No. Here we go. A summary of Alan Wake on Reddit. Alan Wake is a troubled writer who goes to the small town of Bright Falls on vacation with his wife Alice to clear his head. His wife rents a cabin in the middle of a lake and sets up a typewriter for him so that he can write while on vacation. This angers him. He storms out of the cabin, and when he's not there, his wife somehow falls into the lake and he jumps after her. When he regains consciousness, he's in a car crash. There are shadowy, possessed people attacking him in the dark, and the cabin no longer exists. Alan meets the town sheriff, who is skeptical at first, but eventually believes Alan after she's attacked by the dark forces. I'm leaving some bits out that spoil other things. Throughout the game, he finds out that he has supposedly written a manuscript, the events of which are coming to life before his eyes. There's a band called the Old Gods of Asgard that are living in the town as senile old men. Alan goes to their old property, where he finds a song which guides him towards his goal. He is also assisted by the ghost of a man named Thomas Zane, who formerly owned the cabin. Alan discovers that he was trapped inside the cabin in an alternate dimension under the lake by the dark presence. And forced to write the manuscript while Alice was held hostage by the presence. The dark presence enters the world through turning fiction into reality. Thomas Zane was its first victim, who successfully trapped the darkness by causing a volcanic eruption that sank the cabin. The Old God's song guides Alan towards an old woman named Cynthia, an old friend of Zane, who gives him a light switch called the Clicker. With it, he dives back into the alternate dimension, where he kills someone with the Clicker. The entity is not completely destroyed. Its connection to our world is merely severed. In order to prevent it from coming out, Alan must write a balanced and logical ending, or the dark presence will fill in the gaps. So he writes an ending where Alice is set free, but he is trapped in that alternate dimension. He ends the novel with the words, "It's not a lake, it's an ocean." Okay. So that's basically what happened. Although I guess you're supposed to play Control before this as well. Because it's all like, what's the abbreviation for like that supernatural bollocks that everyone loves? SPC? SPF? What is it? You know, with all the supernatural stuff that happens, they like classify it as something. SCP. That's what it is. So yeah, there's like objects of power which can do like supernatural things, and apparently the typewriter was one of those that he was using to write the story. So, and that's basically where we're at now. Kind of.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Great.
It's a bit of a hike to the car. Wait.
Okay, so we can go there. We can go there. I can't remember if I can go over this side or not, but we'll check that out as well.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around.
See you later, Alan.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah, sorry, I missed this bit. Something about this game, the pacing and the storytelling is top-notch, especially the switching out between Saga in the woods and her office, speaking to Alan, her memories is well done. Yeah, I like it too.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
That was it. Okay,
Looks like
flare.
they're tools of the trade.
Shotgun shells. And what is this? Whiskey bottle?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Not only that, but there are also altered items and altered world events that literally can reshape reality and take control over human hosts, bend them to their will. The Hiss is also the main antagonist in Control. That's right. Control 2 is happening, right? I may have to go back through Control again before the second one comes out. I actually liked Control. I thought it was really good.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality
I
was
will
more
say
real,
that the Alan
where
Wake
stories
sections
told
of
and
this game are
retold,
probably my
imagination
favorite, as much as I
sparked
like
and fear ignited
Saga
again and again,
and her
and
stuff.
softened the walls of
The
reality.
Alan Wake sections are just
Sites
so
of
good in
violence
this game.
and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Hello, Greg. How you doing? I love the creepy sound after he finishes a sentence. Yeah, I actually never noticed that before. But every time he finishes a sentence, it does like that weird wow. Kind of makes me think that that's the dark presence trying to like fill in the gaps, hoping that he won't say any more and try and get in there and do some stuff.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. A presence rumbled.
Yeah, don't worry about anything, Jindo. This game's gonna get a whole lot weirder at some point.
There. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Box here with nothing. Oh, that actually was the thing that I was looking for? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I want to go back this way into the left. You can quick turn by pressing S twice. I'll say you can. I don't remember there being dogs in this game. Are they shadow dogs? Or are they just normal dogs?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Normal dogs, I guess.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden.
Yeah, Control is a really cool game.
She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I was wondering how they did that. Because, like, you have a torch, sure, but, like, how do you make it torch more? Streamside stash key. Is that the stash? Am I even going in the right way? I am not going the right way. I will actually go see what this point of interest is though. Today's catch, yellow perch, mid-sized pike, almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay, did I miss anything on that side of the tree? Does not appear so. Just get out my healing pad. There Now there's a stash over here. Yeah.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Let there be light. Aha. Cult is watching right now. Flare. Shotgun bullets. Pad. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, it was right here. God's sake. Okay, so we go this way across the bridge.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds
light.
me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Alright. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. So, light. Oh no, I need.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Okay, so crow doll. Oh,
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm.
a charm.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Oh, keep missing. So did I do the thing? I finished the thing? We talk about how good Sam Lake is at making these games. I also find him more talented than hacks like Kojima or David Cage. I mean... Sure. The thing is, I don't know if I would necessarily, like, listen, I'm not a massive fan of Kojima, right? I've made that perfectly clear. But I don't know if I would necessarily agree that he's a
I think I'm done
hack.
here.
He just doesn't want to make video games. He wants to make movies.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Now, isn't he? The only good games he made were the first 3 MGS games. Nothing else he made really came close. I mean, sure. But
Another one of those rhymes.
is that enough to say that he's a hack? Like, how many games has he made, really? Let me have a look. Hideo Kojima. What has he worked on? Metal Gear Snatcher. Wait, Snatcher was a Kojima game? Oh. Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid. I didn't know Snatcher was a... Police Noughts was also a Kojima game? Damn. He was a producer on Zone of the Enders? Okay, I didn't know that either. He made Boktai? What? What is going on? And just a bunch of Metal Gear stuff. He was an executive producer on Castlevania Lords of Shadow? I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I just mentioned a bunch of them that I didn't know he worked on. Did I like Death Stranding? Okay, so here's the thing about Death Stranding, right? The game looks really nice. The characters were cool. The story was interesting. But the game was the worst thing a game could be. It was boring as fuck. I played that game for 2 or 3 hours. I don't think I've ever been more bored in my entire life. I was on a flight from the UK to Arizona in like 2007, I think. No, 2008. 2008, yeah. It was a 15-hour flight. I had nothing to do. I literally just sat there for 15 hours doing nothing. No internet, no phone, nothing to read, nothing to play. And I would rather do that than replay the 2 to 3 hours I played of Death Stranding. Because that was somehow less boring than Death Stranding was. He gave tips to the Lords of Shadow team on how to direct scenes. That makes sense. Death Stranding can be entertaining if you're in a mood where you just need to chill and focus. Yeah. Even more bored than when you played the first Ace Attorney game. Yes. Shaquilia, hello. How you doing? Brave Hero Strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. About host, the hero turned to find she lost the things she loved most. I see. But yeah, he's actually worked on a lot of cool stuff. Like Snatcher and Policenauts are cool. And then obviously the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. Zone of the Enders is cool. Like, I know he was a producer on that, but Zone of the Enders is cool. Boktai is cool. I liked the first Lords of Shadow. So yeah, he's done some alright stuff. You had an apt Sorry. What did I think about MGS 4 and 5? 5 I didn't play too much of. 4 I did play. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it does have one of my favorite boss fights of all time. That boss fight, after you've like crawled through that long tunnel, and it's literally just 2 old dudes just punching the shit out of each other. Oh, that boss fight is so good. And it plays the music from the old games, and it like goes up through the UI of the old games. Like you have the health bar from Metal Gear Solid 1. And then it just like goes up through and it plays the music, and the health bars go up through the games from like 1 to 2 to 3, and oh, it's so good. Does it come close to the boss fight in MGS3 with the Field of Roses? No, I would say it's better than that. I think the boss fight in MGS4 is actually better than the one in MGS3, to be honest. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, you're wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day: the sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations: picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 7:25. Throughout the day, every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observation: a lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. Amazing what a good night's rest on a warm cup of tea can do. God, imagine getting a good night's sleep. That doesn't sound right.
You are a handsome deer.
administrator password 2547. Aha! Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Okay, here is the promised update on the project's first experiments. The tests used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test was hypothesized to be beneficial to these research purposes. If this results negative, I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Wow, Eugene Campbell really has a high opinion of themselves, don't they? Boss is not in so far. She's down. I'm talking about the joy her fight with Naked Snake in 3. I wasn't talking about the boss. I was just talking about the boss fight. As in a boss fight. As in the final boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 4. Not the fight with the boss. Instead of remaking 3, they should free 4 from its shackles. Yeah, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think 3 is the best Metal Gear Solid game. Like, I've always said that. I've always thought that 3 was the best Metal Gear Solid game. I love that game. I just really like the final boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 4 more than any of the others. I've always said that Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best Metal Gear Solid game, but Revengeance is the best Metal Gear game. What I'm saying is that the fight with the boss in the Field of Flowers is better than anything in 4. Yeah, you know, that's fine. You're allowed to think that. It's a good fight. I'm not denying that. I'm not gonna like question that. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the dedicated dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Revengeance is just the best game ever, period. I mean, maybe not the best game ever, period, but it is very good. It does have, in my opinion, probably one of, if not the best soundtrack of any video game. Okay, test sites in Cauldron Lake, 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 at Streamside, 1 at Cauldron Lake Rental. Okay. Core the tree. What are we doing? This one? Yeah? No? This one? No? Who's involved? No? Oh, writing part of the ritual. No. Let's go. Who's involved? Cult psychology. Let's gotta go there. Okay, we found another stash. Found another stash. We got nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Alright, let's go for dolls. Got another doll here. Cauldron Lake Rhymes. So it's this one. And this one. What? Oh. I guess these all go here now.
Yes. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
No. Oh, this goes under Cauldron Lake Rhymes, okay. Just knocked that off its hinges, alright. So, hero left home, and then wolf in the woods. There we go.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell?
What the hell?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, all of these bloody coffee mug charms. Piss off. Oh, that's a rocket flare, which is different to a normal flare. I see. This is another rhyme. Oh, so I have to solve the rhyme to get it. Okay. Does this also fall under that? No, this probably falls under this. Yeah, there we go. For me, Revengeance is just the pinnacle definition of a video game.
Ah, can't forget the dolls.
Oh shit, I
Might
forgot
need
the
them
dolls.
again.
But yeah, it was definitely a game that I was kind of surprised by. In the sense that I played Doki Doki Literature Club. And that game messed me up so much mentally that I was just like, I need to play something else. And I ended up playing that, and I was just like, fuck yeah, that was like the perfect palate cleanser.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Doki Doki. Obviously you're gonna succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9 manuscript fragments? Just Monica? No, stop. Stop, please. What do you mean what happened with it? Oh, you mean like, did the developers ever make more games? I don't know. Open that. Oh no, I need the screwdriver for this, don't I? Yeah, screwdriver. Literally have a game Monica after story. I talk to her every day. She's a fully sentient AI. Oh yeah. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. Marshes and ponds in this area host an impressive variety of fauna. Majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Sounds bloody awful if you ask me. Okay, another thing I need a screwdriver for. Imagine liking nature.
Another locked box.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Well, there's the tree. Rock, rock, tree. +3. -2 +3. Oh wait, 6 + 2. It says, are you bright enough? Does it want me to do this? No. So 7 + 2, 7 - 2. So 5. 5 something 8. So it's either 6, 5, 8 or 5, 6, 8. It's 658. Are you one of us or one of them? It's a good question. They literally had stuff hidden in DDLC teasing other projects, leading everything into a deeper plot. Like that book Stabby Girl was reading. Let me have a look. Doki Doki Literature Club was made by Team something or other, Salvatore. Apparently a year ago, somebody posted on Reddit that they have 3 games in development. Have a look. Their website lists Doki Doki Literature Club, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, Magical Anomala, Magical Anomala is the realization of Dan Salvato's lifelong dream to create a game for the Amiga. Okay. Unrevealed Project 1, Unrevealed Project 2. Okay, so apparently there's stuff coming. Just don't bloody know when. Yeah, I completely missed the cabin, apparently.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother Crow sits in her nest guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, Crow in the tree, and hero in the heart, and beast on the eye?
Nah.
No.
Nope.
No. Oh, maybe it's Crow here, Wolf here.
That's not right.
Okay, I think hero and heart is right. Oh, home. Wait, so if we put Crow here and then the wolf from the house?
Right.
There we go. Then what do we get from that? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thank you for a lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC, loved every minute of the trip. Laura and Bob. Laurie and Bob. These paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Okay, what we can do is we can drop off coffee mugs. We can also drop off this flare and this flare. Drop off the crossbow bolts and the rifle ammo. We'll also drop off the propane tank as well. I don't think we need that. We'll drop off one of these pads. I thought these pads could go in... Oh no, it's the painkillers that are in 4s. These are in 2s. So yeah, I guess we can drop those off like that. Need to do a bit of inventory management. Actually, we could probably drop off these flares as well. There we go. I think that's fine. You promised to stream... Yeah, I did. I did promise to stream that. You're right. And I will. Just because I haven't done it yet doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it, you know?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what I thought. So shit. Play it in Russian? Why would I play it in Russian? I don't speak Russian. Drop this off as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to I mean, does it even, can I play it in English? Is that an option? So I have two choices, Russian or Japanese. Oh, this is the part that I was at earlier where it said, oh, the water's too deep.
And another lunchbox.
Lunchbox. I looked down at the rippling water, the moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. Looked myself inside, I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. It was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Who could it be? Okay, so I do have some extra weapon stuff here that I can upgrade. Should we upgrade the shotgun? Maybe the rifle? I mean, the pistol's always going to be good, so I don't know if I really want auto fire, though. I don't think I care about getting auto fire. Yeah, see, this is auto fire on the shotgun as well. I don't particularly care about that. I guess I'll grab this.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster.
You could also have the characters mute and just have them muttering their words. No, I mean, I'd rather have it voiced, but... I mean, if it's a choice between Russian and Japanese, I'll probably just play in Japanese, even though it's a Russian game. Although maybe I'll do both. Try and figure out which one's better, because off the top of my head, couldn't tell you what Russian sounds like.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Wait, is it sawed off or sawn off? My experience, don't know if you care about it or not, I recommend doing Russian. Alright. I mean, like I said, I'll give it a try on both, see which one I like more. Although, I am warning you that chances are it's where the fuck did this guy come from? I was just over there. Chances are it's going to be Jack. No, I mean, why would I not care? Everyone's opinion matters. Some people's just matter more than others. Oh, I don't know about all of them. Stephen, there's an alarm going off. Where have you gone? Stupid FBC. I can name one that he doesn't care about. Not a very nice thing to say about Nem. Of course I care about Nem.
You ready to go?
Yes, I am ready to go, I think. He's not wearing the suit that he was wearing before. He's wearing a black suit with a white shirt, but now he's got his brown suit and blue shirt on. My immersion is ruined.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Dun dun dun.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him.
Yeah, but he was investigating Wake's disappearance, wasn't he?
13 years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Artie and the janitors.
I remember. I remember.
and guests on the show. He's here to talk.
Yeah, I like Artie.
Look. And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Taking away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there he is. Here he is.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay.
So humble.
Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously.
The hell is autofiction?
The structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series.
Oh, I just noticed that the cups are from the Oh Dear Diner.
All be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
Huh.
A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Also, I never noticed this before, but it's actually very noticeable that the live action scenes are dubbed.
Hello?
Which I actually never picked up on the first time through. Because I pretty sure I didn't realize that that wasn't him talking.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Yeah, I actually had no idea for like the longest time.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Maybe that's too loud. Maybe 110 should be fine. What does this mean? Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, or machinery noises. These filters decrease frequencies above 1 kHz. Recommended if you have hyper something word. I don't know what that word is. What is that word? Hyperacusis? Yeah, that might be a bit too loud, so we'll drop it down to 110. Because that cutscene was kind of quiet. I just wanted to make sure the cutscene can actually be heard without turning up all of the other volume. Yeah, okay, I guess we've got to go this way. But yeah, the Alan Wake sections in this game are probably my favorite sections.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Wait, there's a zoom. So, I recognize this guy. Who the fuck is Alice? I can't tell if you're referencing the song or if you're actually asking. Alice is his wife's name. Yeah, Casper Darling is from Control. And I'm pretty sure this guy is the voice actor for Alan Wake. You were doing both. You were actually asking and you were quoting the song.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Okay, don't slip on the wet floor.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Alright. Radio. Board. Told show I thought I was home in New York. I was trapped in a dark place. Rose room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape.
I had to write more.
The story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. Everything Dora had said felt true. Okay. Right, I have to write more. Let's write.
I didn't remember much.
Yeah, there's 2 DLCs for this, right? I think I have both.
Reality in this dark place.
At least I hope I have both. That's the whole reason I'm playing this.
Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
Who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
I have to go out the normal way.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
There he
as
is.
the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh, he did the face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, that's the
Wah.
problem, Alan, because On more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, you gained an hour? So that would make it 10 hours ahead now? Same book. Has the password changed? Yes. It's 1:40 AM when normally it's 2:40. Ah. Been awake for 24 hours. Nice. What does something being very meta mean? It depends. It can mean a few different things in different contexts, but mostly it just kind of means something is a little bit, like, I don't know how to explain it without also using words like referential and stuff like that.
Hello?
It's hard to explain. It's like it's one of those things that I understand, right? I get it. I understand what it means when somebody says it. But if I have to explain it, it becomes a lot more difficult. And I don't know why. How many streams did this take me last time? Last time, I looked this up the other day. I think it was 4. Here he is. Best character in the game.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
God damn it. Anyway, best character in the game.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. good to see
No, not so much. Not so much about it being hip, trendy, or relevant. Metagaming in D&D is like making an action based on player knowledge instead of character knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, so it would be like a character in like a film doing something based on something the viewer knows rather than what the character should know. So yeah, I guess that works. Not so much fourth wall breaking. It's more like, all right, let me see if I can find an example, right? Let's say you are watching a cop show, right? And as you're watching it, you can see the bank robber planning the heist or whatever. And then the cops have that knowledge without knowing it, you know, like it's like using viewer knowledge rather than character knowledge. So yeah, it'd be the same thing that Shaquille said. It's such an annoying thing to try and explain now that I thought about it. Like I said, it's one of those things that I know, and when somebody says it, I know it, but it's hard for me to put it into words. I'm also very bad at explaining things in general anyway. You know, English being my second language and all, but my big dumb brain just doesn't know it. I suppose can't translate it very well from brain to mouth. Should be done with this by Tuesday. What's today? Today's Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Probably not, because I also have to do the DLC. So maybe, yeah, like Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I'm also not playing on hard this time. I'm playing on normal, even though it seems like every enemy takes fucking 20 bullets to die. I thought you were British? No, I just live here. I've lived here long enough now that I have the accent. Maybe. I don't know. I can't hear the accent myself, but apparently I have a British accent. But no, I'm from Germany originally.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I fucking love Artie.
Have we met before?
Can I say a small sentence in German? Prove it? No. No, I cannot.
Janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights.
I pretty much only speak German to family. And It's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't like speaking German to people that don't speak German because I think it sounds horrible. Because I haven't spoken it for so long, I'm either going to get something wrong or I'm not going to know what to say, that kind of stuff. I'm just going to be like self-conscious of it. And I don't like speaking German to other Germans who aren't family. Again, because I'm worried that I'm going to get something wrong and it's going to sound shit or it's not going to be right or whatever. Like, I remember 10-ish years ago, me and my brother went to Germany with my mum to see family. And my brother went into a shop to, I think he went to buy milk. And he asked the person behind the counter, or he asked somebody, I can't remember if it was specifically the person behind the counter, but he asked somebody, do you know where the milk is? But he used the wrong version of you. He used the familial you rather than the non-familial you, so the person got really offended in some way. So yeah, it's one of those situations. Do I speak mostly German with family? No, because the only family really that we have left at the moment is my mum's brother, my uncle. He speaks fluent English. So if we do ever speak to him, we typically just speak in English. His wife, my aunt, she doesn't speak any English, but I never speak to her. And they have a kid. I don't speak to her very much either. So no, I don't really. Since my grandma died a few years ago, I don't really have much reason to speak German anymore, which is why I've lost it. I can't speak German very well anymore, like at all. Like reading and understanding, I'm still kind of okay with, but writing and speaking, it's pretty much mostly gone. So yeah, I don't really have much reason to keep up with my German anymore. So it's left me. I'll keep your eyes open. Have a good one. All right, Frost. I'll see you later. Good luck. Good luck in your tournament. Let me know how it goes.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world.
My English is impeccable. I mean, yeah, obviously.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
You know, I still like to use it as an excuse sometimes. You know, it's always fun to just be like, nah, it's English is my second language. So we've been there. So we went around wardrobe. That's Mr. Dawes' room. That was the band room. So we want to go this way. Oh, what am I doing here? That's not where I want it to be. I want it to be. So yeah, this is that room, and we can open this. So we want to go that way into the basement. The janitor's key. Reason why it's good you're ending this Tuesday or Wednesday. It gives me a chance to get home. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I told you I would wait. There's a reason why I'm playing this game, and there's a reason why I'm playing this game now.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities.
It does kind of feel like I'm taking my time with this game a little bit more than I did the first time around though, so maybe it'll take even longer. Forgot how good this game was.
Us, Hidden View, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that,
And it's only gonna get better.
back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet,
God, I hope people don't miss the musical.
rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation.
Alright, Frost. See you later. Night Spring.
Night Spring.
I didn't know Dor was the host of Night Spring.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights. Create a wave.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Use it again.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
God, his sections are so good. Oh, I think I need to take this back. Bottom, bottom, bottom. So look, where are we? Here, which leads over to there. Right, that says investigation. Why hasn't that gone away? Oh, I have to actually look at it. Yeah, there's nothing here to investigate. think my map's wrong. I think the map hasn't updated with the investigation thing. Ah well. I'm sure I'll live. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go towards the exit. I remember there's a thing I can do here. Oh, I think maybe I'm supposed to take it with me. Wait, do I have the light or is the light gone? Okay, the light's gone now.
I needed to find another way out.
Oh wait, maybe I can go back this way. There we go. Why did I put the light back? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's always better to have the light than not. So why did I put it back? Oh, God's sake.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Bum bum bum. Okay, can't listen to that. Ah, I see. That turns that on to give me this.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
God, this game looks so good. Give me the map. Map of the dark place. Echo, point of interest. Hello?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
Deja vu.
Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
So one of the things that I don't like about the Alan sections is enemies.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Like this guy. This guy might be an enemy. This guy might not be an enemy. I actually have no idea.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Because some of
Shadows
these...
stirred like there was someone there. But
Some
there
of
was
these
no
are
one.
enemies and some of them
I
aren't.
wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, I need to remember what these question marks are. I don't remember. I don't remember what the question marks mean. Oh, I think I've gone too far out there.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Yeah, I don't remember what the question marks are. There are no happy endings. Based on the novels by Alan Wake. Final Case, an Alex Casey film. Yeah, I can't remember what the green question marks means. Is there a... No, there isn't a thing I can do here. I was hoping that there was like some sort of legend that I can figure out. Yeah, I do need to get to that shoebox because that's where it's gonna have my stuff. Oh wait, I think the question marks. Oh, I think I need the torch. What happens when you have too much coffee? I wouldn't know. I don't drink coffee. That where it is? Yeah, it's there. Oh, it's locked. That's not good. Alright, what is an echo? What is an echo? Here somewhere. I remember that there's like things that you have to line up together. You have to line align things to get like a little cutscene. Is the point of interest? No, it's further on. Where's
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Wait, so there's not a point of interest? I'm so confused. There's things marked on my map that I'm just... I have no idea what's going on. Okay, there is a container here somewhere. There it is. Some pain pills, nice. And then I can't get in there, and I can't get in there.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Locked, locked. Night shift, echo. Container, another question mark. Okay, what have we got? Heal pad. Alright.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Why does it say it like that? Okay, I think I have to go down here. Let's just go directly south and grab this container as well. Where are you at? Oh, I've gone past it. Oh, it's here. More pain pills. Alright, let's go down that alley. Can I go down the alley? Yeah, I think so. Okay, light shift, locked door, and a green thing.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Give me a gun. God damn.
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight. Gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Locked door green thing. So what is the green thing I'm looking for? When your dark half writes your OC to die in front of you.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh, hello. Okay. Well, oh wait, maybe if I put this back in, this door isn't locked anymore. We can open this.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Oh, yeah, that's how that works. So I've increased my maximum health restored in safe agents by 47%. Increase my max health. I can restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I think I didn't bother getting that because I was like, well, how many of those am I actually going to get? Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on the map. Okay, we already got... I think that's the first thing I got. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity and makes Alan 50% harder for enemies to detect. Yeah, I maxed that out as quickly as possible. Increases damage received from the darkness projectile. Restores health for each... What? Restores health for each second using flashlight boost. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boost. 75% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Ah, that's right. Effectiveness of trauma pads, hand flares, area duration, duration of pain pills. 15% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. That's right. Increases damage dealt by last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 50%. Restore 25% max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, okay, so I need to get one of these. So let's just increase my health by 50%, I suppose. So that's a word of power. Does that mean that the green thing is gone now? Okay, the green thing is gone. How do I get these containers? even are those containers? So if I go this way leads me around to here. And if I go this way leads me around to here. But there's a container here and here and here. Where? How do I get those? So if I go here, I can't put it back. What happens if I stand on this? I can't.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
This has got to be a bad guy. Note to self. Can't shoot the ghosts, I think. Or maybe they're not really ghosts. Some of them are ghosts, and some of them are like real people that attack me. And I don't know which is which. Really annoying. That's rude.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Still annoying me that those are a thing.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, actually, we can go over here. I think now that we have the torch. Yeah, I see it. Hello. Word of fix. Alright, I guess we've got to put it there. Okay, let's see what I can do with an echo. I do have an echo. Don't know what an echo is. I also can't get in here. Really annoying. Where is it really? It's like here on the corner. Okay, I think I can come back here. So I think it's fine to just keep going. Yeah, it's still a point of interest, maybe. Somewhere. It's supposedly right on the corner here, but I don't think the game actually allows me to go over it.
The story determined where I could go.
No, it doesn't.
And where I couldn't.
Maybe the point of interest is just... No. I thought the point of interest was just going to be trying to leave, but...
Alan Wake.
Weird. Okay, we're not going to put that in there because we've got a couple of more green things to get. We're going to stick this in here actually, so I can go get the covered chest. Which is somewhere. Oh, is it underneath? It might be underneath. Find Alice.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Nothing. Oh wow. A lot going on over here. Ladder. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle. Oh, I see.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins...
Okay, so I figured out what an echo is.
...committed could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoo.
I might just cut it off early then. Does the echoes not leave the map? Oh, I accidentally reloaded my flashlight. Didn't mean to do that. Fat fingered the Q button. Fun. Love it when that happens. kind of makes me think that, like, you know how Twitch removed blind playthrough as a category because of, I don't know, it being offensive to blind people. I wonder how long it's going to take for fat fingering something to be considered offensive. If it isn't already, that is. I actually don't know. Oop. Oh, there it is. I thought that's what it was going to be. I thought the kiosk was going to turn into the entrance. Cult of the Word. Alright.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Need it. Wait, I need another light. So wait, I need another one. Oh, am I supposed to take this one from over here? Let's have a look. Wait, actually, let's put this here. Do I take this one from this car?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Am I too far away from the word? I think maybe I am supposed to do this, but to get over here. I'll figure it out. I'm being a big dumb. Open up.
The door wouldn't open.
Is there like another light source here that I need to put this other one in? No. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to go... Yeah, I have to go up. This is the way I was supposed to be going. Now the question is, can I take the light source back? It doesn't look like it. Did I even try this door over here? I did not, apparently.
Careful now.
Followed work. Okay, that's put me over here. Careful, careful. So that's where I came from. Oh, this is the safe. Oh, I can finally access the shoebox. Let's go. This is it. This is what I get. I get nothing else in my inventory. Where's all my ammo? We're going to do this way around. Put this over there. We're going to put this over here. Yeah, I think it's fine to just take them. I don't think I need to worry about my inventory space too much. Okay, there's another container here somewhere. Oh, it's above. In here.
Hello.
What up, Sheriff?
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks, Tim.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
I mean, that's literally who you're looking for. Relax. Boom. Boom. And let me have a look at this map. What did you do? Oh, does it just... Oh, it's supposed to mark the things that I already have marked. I suppose.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember,
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yeah, they are different. The red-headed woman. Red-headed woman. Alright, thanks, Tim. Yeah, see you, Tim. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. I was gonna say, you're not gonna let me get that? Restores 100 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Okay. Take that. I'm just gonna finish off getting what I was getting before. So that's where the echo was over there. Oh, did the echo maybe not count because I didn't finish it? Hang on, I need to go back. I need to go back. I don't think it counted because I didn't technically finish it. No, that's a real guy. It wasn't a real guy. Fuck's sake. Sometimes they're real guys, sometimes they're not real guys. Alright, let's try this again.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city.
While I'm doing that, I'll set these.
But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Okay, is that it? Are we done? Is the echo gone? Okay, the echo is now gone. Good stuff. Alright, this container is there. So I need to go across from the other side. Hello, Ian. Got the Bandolin 1. Fair play. Is this going to be a real guy? I don't think so. No, it's not a real guy. Nothing. Battery. We do have a point of interest over here. We got another word there and another container there.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into this. The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Ugh, 2013. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this point of interest is the board that Tim was working. That's what that point of interest is. I don't need to worry about that one. Yeah, I think the point of interest in general I can just forget about. You know. Okay, where is this put me? Down here. Grab this. Nothing in it. Can unlock this. You know what? This is annoying me now. I need to know what this is now. I need to know what this is. That does not sound familiar in the slightest. It's a bop, whatever it is. Did you think it was the Bloodhound Gang? No, there's no way. You guys got this in one. Should I be getting this in one? I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I'm not going to get it in one. I don't know what this is. I'll forever hate this song now. Throw a dice and type something, you might get lucky. Alright. Let me pick a random letter. I am gonna pick the letter T. We'll see if that gets me anything. Oh, do you have to type more than one letter? TH. Here Without You. Wow, what a song. Oh, it doesn't actually go particularly far down the list. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, I don't think I get this in one, to be honest. What did you guess on your first guess, Shaquilia, that wasn't right? You said you could tell me what it's not. What is it not? What did you guess? Can't Feel My Face by The Weeknd. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. I'm just gonna have to skip. Sounds like something from Persona. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you know what it is? I mean, from 2013, it's an easy par 2 apparently. 781 million YouTube views. I'm completely lost. just sounds the same. Yeah, the piano's adding nothing to this. The piano has done absolutely nothing for me. 4 should do it. All right, let's go to 4. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate the Bandle? Because nothing in this world makes me feel dumber than doing the Bandle and being 4 guesses in and thinking, I have no fucking idea what this is. And everyone else is getting it in 1 and 2. The Bandle makes me feel like such an idiot, even more than already being an idiot does. When you get it, and that feels good. Sure. But you've seen my results. I either get it in 1 or I don't get it. That's my go-to. All right, you said I'll get it in 5. Let's see. Is that a trumpet? They're fucking busting out the kazoo for this one. Annoyingly, it does now sound familiar. And like, not the music, the tune of the voice cover sounds familiar, but I can't place it. One more time. Yeah, see, Oh, wait, I think I got it. Nem was trying to give it to me. He told me what it was all along. That is what the name of the song is, right? Is that what it's called? This one? That's a Daft Punk song? Gotta be that. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. I either get it in 1 or I don't get it. Everything else in between doesn't matter. Because they're so low. He was being sneaky. Sneaky bastard. That's... I mean, listen, for a normal person, I would say that's pretty embarrassing. But given what you guys know about my history with music I think that's pretty average for me. Pretty average. Was that what you were thinking it was, Umbral? When I was on, what, 2? 1? I think I was on 2 at the time. But yeah, my music recognition skills is very limited to a time period and or genre. If it's not one of the two, I'm just shit out of luck. I don't even know where I recognize it from. Wait, why is it pointing? Oh. Why is this pointing here? Oh, because it's pointing there. Do I want goes around or full stop? I want full stop. It was getting pretty heavy airplay back in the day. It was everywhere back in 2012-ish. Well, according to that, it didn't come out till 2013. How did they manage that? I get what you mean. You don't have to explain. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really listen to that stuff. What is this? Got a flashbang? Can Alan get flashbangs? What is that? Where's a flashbang? Die, Casey. Oh, I have to take the light from the car. Okay. We can open this. Grab this. Get attacked by a bunch of people, maybe. Okay, which one of you is real? Which one of you isn't? Oh, this guy's real. Are you real? Get rid of them all at once. Oh no, it just respawns them. Oh. Yeah. Alright, am I done over here? Yes, I believe I am. Done. Okay. $51. You know, it's funny. My first introduction to Pharrell was, what was it, NERD? And only because they had a song on the BMX XXX soundtrack. That was my first introduction to Pharrell. Back in the day. I'm not sure what the song on the game was. I can't remember back that far. The song was Lap Dance. Which also featured in Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX 3, True Crime Streets of LA, DJ Hero, and Dance Central as DLC. Basket Case was on there by Green Day. Saliva, Click Click Boom. Taking Back Sunday, Cute Without the E, was also on that soundtrack. Girls, Girls, Girls by Motley Crue was on there. My Friends Over You by Newfound Glory. What the fuck? Okay, the BMX XXX soundtrack might actually be amazing. Oh yeah, the game was terrible, for sure. But by the sounds of it, the soundtrack was pretty top tier. Okay, so there's another echo somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I guess I can't do it yet. I found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access it from what? The main menu? Was this always a thing, or was this added in later? I don't remember this.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still?
That's why I'm
If you could be
trying
lifted
so
out
hard to look
flock
around
as your
and
idol's
get everything on the
chosen
map.
the only one who could decipher his secret messages.
I don't remember this the first time around.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in
Night Springs? Dun, dun, dun.
Tonight's Cult classic episode. #1 fan.
Wait, isn't this... Was this part of the DLC?
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! He shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I want to do this now. This is one of the DLCs. According to IGN, and we know they can be trusted, it does say, if you're looking for the full intended Alan Wake 2 experience, wrap up your main game before you clear all 3 episodes of Night Springs. Do I want to do this? I feel like I don't. Yeah, I feel like I probably want to wait until I'm done with the main game before doing the DLC. So I'm gonna... back out of this, probably. Yeah, see, DLC slots here. That's my other one. So this was saved 4 minutes ago. So yeah, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, I don't want to do the DLC yet. I want to do the DLC afterwards.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Multipass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Okay, what am I aligning the echo with? I am aligning it with... I feel like I'm supposed to be aligning
Something was
Oh,
here.
this.
A vision about to reveal itself.
No?
I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Yes. Corbin Dallas Multipass. Oh, here we go.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the station. Okay.
The scene had changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
God, the Alan Wake's sections are so good. I keep banging on about it, but they're so cool. Word of gun. Oh, I have 2 word of guns. Let's go for this one.
It could not be opened on the side.
Could not be opened on this side. I'm not too worried about my ammo count. I am quite worried about my
The Fed had
battery
glimpsed into the
count.
maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Yeah, let's just try and get a map. Why did I ever think that playing 2 somewhat spooky games in the dark with a flashlight would be a good idea? Why do I do this to myself? I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. You know what? We are actually going to put the flare gun back. I don't think I need the flare gun. Okay, so we came from over here. Oh, there was a container I missed. You know what that means? Time to go back. It might have batteries. Do I not have any upgrades for the shotgun that increases my ammo? Still 2? Not cool. Alright, so there's a container. Yeah. I fucking hate this game. Fucking came all the way back here to the container that it showed on the map and it has nothing. Nothing in it. Not like nothing as in, oh, it had 1 pistol bullet, or nothing as in it had some painkillers. No, nothing means nothing. Ian, someone's spending your points again. Should really get two-factor authentication or something, you know? Hey, it's not my fault. What am I gonna do? Your fault. Must have been Moyes. Flare, bandage, flashbang, first aid kit. My first aid kit. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. There is a way. How? How has this happened? How is Moyes back at Everton? How have you specifically allowed this to happen, Ian? In fairness, you say can't believe he's back and you're spitting or whatever, but Everton have been shit since he left. The best Everton have ever been has been when Moyes has been in charge. So, I'm just saying. Maybe it's a good thing. Let's have a look. When was that? Martinez, 2013. He took over from Moyes. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine Mourinho in charge of fucking Everton of all teams? Premier League, Champions League and Europa League winning Jose Mourinho in charge of Everton. Like, I like Everton, but Mourinho's too good for you.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
The washed one.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Find a new scene, go to the plot board. Okay.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Missing FBI agent.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Did I get this echo? Does it count?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay, we have a light that we can put over there. Containers, some pain pills. Wait, there's a container here with nothing. There's a word here as well. Jesus. Oh, I see. I have to get rid of the train car. This dodge isn't quite as good as
echo lingered here.
Saga.
A source of inspiration.
Word is, help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh god. Oh, I can avoid detection with that. Okay. Oh, no word. Oh, I see. I have to go this way and around. Ah! Excuse me, coming through. So we can put the light there. Was this? Is actually a locked door over here? I tried it.
It was locked from the other side.
Oh no, wait, yeah, I think we did try that one. Okay, yeah, so we have to do murder cult here and then light there. Are you real? Okay, you might be real. You might also be real.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Murder cult.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay, we're in the murder cult story now. It's another echo apparently, still. Maybe I have to get that later by changing the scene. Okay, so I think now I have to go in here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Word. Nothing and nothing. My favorite. Nothing. And that's it. Oh, is this going to be 1 Timothy Breaker?
Hey, Alan.
Timmy.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Huxlaw, hello. Alan Wake. Alan asleep. Nice.
How's your search for
Haven't
Mr.
heard
Door
that
going?
one before.
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person.
Honestly,
with a different name, living
it's
a
just as
different
good
life
as the
in
first
a
time I
different
played
world.
through it.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Game's great.
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Come on. There we go. So. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. Away to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. I think that's the same as before. I think it said there was a container in here somewhere as well. Oh, maybe through here. God's sake. Just a bunch of containers with a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I think I need to get there from here rather than getting to here from here. Because I think I get to here from here. Got a lot of critical praise though, didn't sell much. Yeah. I think that comes down to Epic Game Store. Rather than the game not being good. People see, oh, didn't sell much and think, oh, it might not have been that good, but... Yeah, I mean, the game has been out for, what, 2 years? God. I think it's been out for like 2 years or something. And it's still not on Steam, I think. So... these in here. Put these in here as well. Yeah, I think that's fine.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I'm gonna have a look at something. I want to see where I ended my first stream when I played this the first time. I want to see where I got to. Huh. Right around here, actually. So with an hour less playtime, because I woke up late again, I've actually ended up roughly at the same point. Okay, why are these containers down here? Nothing. And nothing. Wow, these containers suck. Okay, wood there. You need help. Good luck. Thanks.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Yeah, there's a word here somewhere, I think. Or not. Why doesn't he just imagine that there's items in the containers to make them appear? I know, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, arrow there. Arrow there. There it is.
I had to keep working on the story.
Lamp. War. Okay, so we can't go over there. But yeah, we'll just go forward. Okay, derailed train. We need to move
The
it.
scene I had found was important for the story.
Try missing FBI agent first. Nope. I know it's the other one, but I wanted to see if this did anything.
The story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Wait.
Are you real? What is that? What the fuck is that? Seriously, what the hell was that? Oh, he does not heal a lot.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay. There's a chest here somewhere.
I had a new beat for the story.
Torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
No, I think we need to go missing FBI agent. Try and get the chest. Aha! Oh, batteries.
It could not be opened on this side.
Opened on this side. Alright, go back to... No, not murder cult. Torchbearers.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
So I need to go through this door, which I can get to from a ladder, and then we can get to there from here. Oh no, it looks like we might be able to get there from there.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I mean, where else are you going to put your ammo?
None of this was real. It was
Okay, that was loud.
Fuck me.
Okay, that's the room I'm looking for here. Can I open it from this side? Yes. Okay, there's a power word here somewhere. Over here, over here. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, no, over. No, yeah, it's definitely behind there. Aha! I didn't know if I could break that with the gun. Yeah, let's grab this one. Container, but we'll get there from that side. Okay, so this puts me... Oh no, we're going around this way. This way is going to lead to here instead of the other way around. Got it. Nothing.
Alan Wake.
Alan
Wake.
Alan Wake. Oh, first aid. Lovely.
Wake.
Alright. Which one of you bastards is real? Oh, it's you. Oh, wait, are you... Okay. Word. There it is. Word of fix. Okay, no more fixes. We are done with fixes. Oh, there's a trauma pad over there? Where? Oh, it isn't there. Wait, is it? Oh, there was not a trauma pad in there. What do you mean?
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Welcome back, Ray. You know what? I'm going to put in the 2 and I'm going to take the 1 instead. Okay, light. Good. We take the light. Hop. Then we can go. I go here. Okay. Let me go there like that. Initiation. Okay. Grab that. I guess we'll go back this way. Oh, I don't think I need to, do I? Oh, yeah. And then this puts me out on the subway. Container. Word. There it is. Wood of lamp. No! You fucking what? Okay, there's a container. In the water or on the platform? Oh, here. With nothing. Been bloody lied to. Alright, so there's a word here somewhere. I think I can see it on the train. I think it's like, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's not good. Wait, put that back. gonna... Ah, there we go. Okay, word of gun. Knockback of the shotgun. Done. Lamp. Flashlight boost. Chance to stun enemies. There's a container. Oh, inside the train car. And how do I get inside the train car?
Alan Wake.
From the other side. Alright. There are also containers on the other side. Of the platform. Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Dropping shells. Is this a real guy? I don't think that's a real guy. Okay, we don't want end of the line just yet because we want to try and see if we can go over here. Which I cannot. Okay, I guess we have to do the end of the line thing.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
FBI. FBI, open up. I don't think that's done anything. Oh, it's given me this. Which has given me this. Alright, let's try Murder Cult.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Okay. Let's try Torchbearers.
The scene changed with the story.
Was it on Torchbearer? No, I guess it was on nothing before. Now I've set it to Torchbearers. But that still isn't... Alright, let's try Murder Cult again. Can I even get out of here if it's Murder Cult? Okay, yeah, good, that's fine. Again, that doesn't do anything over here. In fact, it doesn't even let me back in the train. If I do this. Nope, still won't let me in. Okay, so it's not... Which one's it set to? Murder Cult? Yeah, I guess it's not Murder Cult. Oh, wait, hang on.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay.
The plot element I found would drive
Summoning
the story
ritual.
forward.
Jesus. Leave me alone, shadows. Okay, I can go this way. Oh god. Wait, that's actually... You wanna fucking go? Are you a guy as well? You are a guy. Come on. Are you a guy as well? Why are there so many of them? No. Fucking, how do I equip this? Equip this. Fucking have a flashbang. Yeah, I guess I should maybe quick slot flashbangs over here. Just in case. And you know what? We'll quick slot flares here. Okay, doorway into another word. Thanks for the arrows. Wouldn't have found that otherwise. Good job. This up, get nothing. Okay, words. Word of action. Decrease damage taken from projectiles. Alright. It's fine. Handgun bullets. Anything else in this area? An echo and 2 containers. 1, 2. Add anything in. Oh, we have to do it from this side.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical New York. Jesus. Oh god. Just saw something on the floor. Did I pick it up already? How many of them are there? Okay, they were all fake. sure I just saw a marker on the floor somewhere to pick something up. I know the enemies in Saga's section drop items, but I guess these guys are shadows, so they don't have anything to drop. These are my books. Savage. Give me that. Quick. Quick game, quick! Okay, so we go try and grab this. Why is it not? There it is. Okay, word of fix. Can't do anything more with that. So here. We open this. I think I have to use summoning ritual at the end of the tunnel. Which is over here. Then I think it switches back over to Saga, at which point I will probably call it a day. Wait, actually, let's do this Torchbearers, because there's an echo there that I want to get. I'm just wondering if it's related to Torchbearers. It is.
Three torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Alright, that gets rid of the last thing I needed from this area. Means now we can switch this over to summoning ritual. And
the dark presence.
Fuck! Oh shit!
Fuck! Fuck!
Fuck.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, a bit of a close one, wasn't it? Bit of a close one.
The tunnel was open now. Shit.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright, just keep it. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Help me, Saga Anderson. You're my only hope.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Bum bum bum. Yep, I'm gonna have to skip that. See ya, Nightingale. No, it switches back eventually. I thought that was the
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride.
I want to take you for a ride. Do I still have a map for this? Okay, I am technically still here. Okay, it's gonna put me back on the street, right? Oh no, it puts me back in this way. Over here, I think? Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any sense in switching anything.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Just gonna take that. Having 2 charges is pretty good.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Okay, so there's an echo here as well, and there's an echo here. Okay, this point of interest is gone now, that's good. Oh, there's a bunch more shit over here. Oh, fuck. like not from here. Do I go onto the rooftop at some point? Yes, I must do. Yeah, I'm also unsure about this echo here. God, there's so much stuff over here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this echo either. There's also one over here. Which, again, also not sure of. I know at some point we have to go into the hotel. But I don't think that's until much later.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hello?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Shut. Now that we've done that, does this do anything now? Nope, still don't know about the echo. Alright, let's just go into the tower then. Because we can always come back. I don't think any of this is missable. Because we have to come back here, like, multiple times.
Maybe he was a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alan.
Alice? What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Spark of light. No elevator music. Sort it out.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Why?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Kind of reminds me of Evil Within 2. The guy that just walks around taking pictures of people.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Video art dark on screens, more focal point of darkness.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Yeah, thanks, Al. Am I gonna read it or are you gonna read it?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
Rubbish.
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Uh-oh.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The art. Alice Wake.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
You know, I'll be honest, this game's making a lot more sense the second time around. Which might be by design. Who knows?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. Yeah. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy. Bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, welcome back. What'd you get?
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Okay then.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Weapon upgrades, don't need that.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, where is the clicker? We may never know. Murder. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay, cult stashes. This one we found the lake. There's one more, probably in the residential area. And lunchbox was also here. This was also here. Go on the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake.
Wow, I knew it was going to be switching back to the other characters, so I figured I'd play until we switched back. And then I'll probably go. It's going to fill in these blanks. Okay. Dark place. Oh, that opens up more. Nice.
No.
This one. No? Okay, that one goes there. Flashlight seems to weaken them. Dark presence? Oh, light and the dark presence. Okay. Goes there. The former Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's stories. That goes there. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. That goes there. Story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual, so that goes there. Must get the clicker before Scratch with it. The story can be changed, so that's got to go there. And so does that one, I think. There's one more. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. That one? That one. There's one more thing down here. Darker the better. Yes, Does that not go on any of those? Does it go there? It does. Means these probably do as well.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Good question. That go there as well? No? Let's just go dark presence. Stop the story. Oh, where does this one go?
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Ah, that unlocks the rest of these. Okay. Do we have anything about the clicker? Oh, wait, no, this is about the overlap. Okay.
Keep trying.
Oh, no, I'm missing something. That doesn't go there. All right, manual save. One of these two is my. Actually, I think they're both my like point of no return save. I'm gonna stick this here. Ah, look at that! Just before I leave.
It's just that easy.
You get yourself a win. You're welcome. Right.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
That's true. It's true, I am. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. The usual time. Hopefully I don't oversleep, miss my alarm, so on and so forth, etc. etc. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. When I get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend.